Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. In approximately 2 hours and 23 minutes, we'll be arriving in the orbit of Neptune. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Ooh, good.
Neptune. Y'all hop in the truck. We're going to Neptune. I don't actually have a truck. In fact, I drive an electric scooter. And I look freaking cool. And it's true. I read that somewhere. Would I lie about looking cool on my electric scooter? Probably. Anyway, Obduction. If I remember correctly, when we left off, I was ready to give up. I ain't playing this no more. I don't think that's true. Ow. Bumped my desk. So, Sally can wait. This door looks like a door. Continues to fail to be open. And it makes me sad on the inside. This game doesn't have... Of course it doesn't. It's too old for that. Frame generation was what I was gonna say. I wonder if maybe there is... Because, like, you don't move fast in this game, so I feel like frame generation... It says it's going at 120 frames a second. I feel like it could be smoother. Oh. Arg. Can't bloody do things. Zoom. So I think the plan is to stare at this for like an hour. And maybe I'll divine some insight. Now, I gotta go wander around and try to piece together what it is that I sort of remember knowing about this game. This area is so frustrating. First of all, it looks like I should be able to walk on that, but maybe that's water. It looks like... Oh yeah, it ripples a bit. I still want to walk on it. I would like to be able to go other places from here. And then we can see there's another teleported sphere there that comes from somewhere else. But I don't see a sphere teleporty thingy in it. So I guess we got to go back. So things we did last time that I hadn't done before in previous attempts. We went down into the base of the tree. And it's all connected and whatnot to other bits and bobs. Then I don't know. Like I had some kind of plan. That I don't know if I actually tried. Plan. Why are you flashing? Right, here's the tree. And it's all magical and wonderful now. Kind of weird that somebody put a port here. So, there exists some method by which this can get swapped out with another sphere somewhere. Then we can use this thing to rotate it and then teleport it back. Is why I think this whole freaking thing exists. Did I have a plan for getting over there? Oh, you know what? This path is dangerous. You need to stay away from the edges. There are spots where you can get stuck, and then you have to just be pissed off. Well, there's a solution. So at some point, I think we're gonna have to turn this so that the bridge shows up on this side. But we'd still have the problem of trying to figure out how to get down there. And this, it's a sphere, so higher goes to lower, lower goes to higher. Right. That goes to there. Oh, you know what? I forgot another thing. Yeah, there we go. Now I can move. Everybody rejoice. What was it were my thoughts on the subject? Right, so through here. We run into this. we... I don't remember where we parked. Yeah. So we can get all kinds of over, around, and about. I haven't been down this way in a while. This is where you start. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hmm. Well, I can turn it on. Wish I could take it, but there's probably no good use for that. Like, I don't see anything that looks like a projection to be all gotten rid of and whatnot. Right. Right, so one of my thoughts... What's here when this isn't? It was just, what, rock? Before, right? Or is this what it was? Yeah, no. The thing on the other end is just like some weird red rock. Is that light off when this is teleported out? If we like, it allows us to teleport from this side. And we used that to go over there and spray the dismantling ray thing. Alright, so... to make it turn that way, we do that. That connects those. So eventually, so we definitely can't, probably won't come from that side, which would mean we would come from that side. And I believe we lasered out the thing. And there's so little here, apart from this book, that it's suspicious. This... Shouldn't be hanging around where there could be leaking radiation. But that's not my only bad habit. Okay, so... I would talk to him, but he gets grumpy. Actually, I reconnected this, right? Did I talk to him after I reconnected this? Alright, let's go bug him and see if there's anything different. Oh. Actually heard the doorbell.
It's nice not having to do all this myself. You just keep connecting all the trees, all the roots. I gotta finish the plates around the tree and get them connected to my battery. If you ain't already done so, I need that battery cable plugged in. Remember, everything connected.
If he ain't already done so, he doesn't know. Or they didn't want to make different dialogue for whether it was connected. I think it's connected, but if we don't trust him, then it shouldn't be connected, because maybe he's trying to steal the power from the trees for his own nefarious purposes. I rather don't know. See the bar. The bar is a dead end, right? There's nothing. Oh, and I've taken a bunch of photos of things. Yeah. Alright, so I can go to the other world here, go back with the other one, and then come back here and find out what's here when this isn't. Right? I think that was a plan that I don't remember actually doing. Oh, right. That started up the power is what that did. Forgot. So we'll go find the other teleporty thingy. Go back, circle around. Figure out what's there. Because I think that's something I kept meaning to do and never actually did. I don't remember. Because at some point, I gotta be able to figure out how to get to that tree, right? Yeah, because at some point I had to figure out how to get to my own tree. I wonder if the barnacles are a problem. I don't know why I'm looking so hard for switches and levers. They should, like, glow. Because that setting is turned on. So... And I wonder if the blue barnacles and the red barnacles don't agree with each other. Because I think what I read was that the barnacle is the conscious part. And then the bugs are like controlled like robot remote bodies for the barnacles. The only thing I can do there is connect or disconnect that. I want to connect that and that and that. But I must needs different platforms. This was not it. Yeah. Yeah. Does nothing because no power. You are that one. And I can't just use my telepathy, telekinesis, to convince it to connect. Once again, my powers fail me. Just as My father's powers before me and his father's powers before him. Just a long line of failure. Now, if we disconnected, so this is supposed to be there, and it's broken. I think to make any progress, I gotta figure this out, because I think that this maybe controls that bridge. Ladder, ramp. There's no inventory. Is it any different? No. -1, 1. I got them all off. And there's... I forgot. These also... Oh, yeah. I want to disconnect it. Although I forget, that's not why I came here. Where's the teleporting place? It's not here. This is the elevator that doesn't work. I know for a fact there are more places that I could go because I've been there. This should be back to the bridge thing, which I'm pretty sure that's what that is there. Bridge thing. Alternate path from bridge thing? No. Bridge thing literally only goes between here and there. What is this? Haha! The glowy hint thing proved useful. Of all the places to find progress, I did not expect it to be with that bridge. Only an hour in to actually accomplish something new. Yeah. Almost. And then we all went back to Stumpville. Nary a cent to our names. Fine. However, where's the thing here? Nope. Anything weird over here? It obviously cannot progress. If we just go one over. That's not close enough. Now we can park it there. Still mad. Please, sir. I want some more. More? Okay. Where was the other exit? Almost certain it's not here. Right? This goes up to here. And that's in the way. So I can't get to the stairs to get up there. So run around all careless on these precarious planks. Seemed like a good idea at the time. This way. Did I came all the way over here before and I didn't go this way. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I hit space. Space takes a picture, space does not jump. Well, what a tease. I brought the thing that destroys the illusions over here, and it destroyed this illusion, and there's no... Oh! Wait. No. Thought I had one of them ideas. So, sort of. And that idea was to do... So what I planned to do was come over here and teleport, but the thing isn't here. So I have to go back the other way. And this doesn't... Is there a button? I mean, it's got no power, so even if there was a button or a switch... Is it this making that noise? Could be. All right. So that's where the other teleporty thingy would be, but it's in the other world at the moment. And there's nothing I can do with this because it's not spinning. The only thing seems to be that stupid puzzle with the lights that I can't make my brain see any pattern to how those lights do their thing. No. So I'll go teleport back. I'll go to the other teleporty thingy. Oh. Might be able to do more because I've freed up the bridge now. I'll figure it out. Now, does this work? No, I think that's just maybe meant to either call it. Oh, yeah, probably just to call it. Okay, let's take this back and do it the other way. And another thought with that stupid puzzle. What's the shortest way back? is I suppose I could try to type out the Cyrillic characters that are printed on the back of it, which I'm pretty sure I haven't tried, but it seems unlikely. So and I may have did this. But if I did this, I didn't do it before I fixed the bridge. And it's many bridgy powers. There's a thing here. That doesn't seem physically possible. It's on... Wait, no, it does. Because the other, it just looks like the desert version. Ah! Right, nothing different, new, or exciting. This just does the same thing. Will it? Oh, nope. So I can't remember what the starting condition for this was. So I have Mr. Gray Rock here. But it's the rock that actually goes here if we... Wait. I don't want to do that. Never mind, buddy. I want to go back and look at the way things are now, because maybe teleporting that thing made some difference to what happens over here? I mean, because, so I murdered the rock on the other end. This light's still on. I guess not. Because this was the way it was in the beginning of the game. But there's nothing different now. Do I have... What pictures do I have? Its recent ones are up top. Okay. These are the stupid pictures that I want to be deleted. Hmm. Probably another accidental photo. Nothing special about it. Here's the bridge thing. Then it teleports to over here, and here's the tree. And so that, when we activate it, will activate that thing. I assume these are tunnels. One goes out that way, which connects to over here. Here, seed. So I think loops. Right, so that the entrance that's over there on the other side of all that stuff, Just confirming. It's a pear seed. Like, there's two. I mean, that's why there's one on, like, when we switch it with the other one, there's one in both locations. And so they're like a pair, whereas the other one is like a singleton and goes to the same coordinates of that bubble as this bubble, I guess. Does that do anything different pointed at the... No. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That literally lets you know. Seems a little high. Literally lets you know what to connect. We did that at some point. Probably should have taken a picture of the results of that. So the Arai are the bug ones, the barnacles and whatnot. No. Close. There. Oh, yeah. Maybe before the second hour is over, we'll find yet another new thing. And then be sorely disappointed at how little everything opens up. Oh. My attention span. It is how you say short. I didn't take any pictures of this book down here that has all the numbers and Cyrillic in it. One retro encabulator, and here's that Cyrillic note, and in retrospect, isn't that what's printed on the back of that thing? But like, do I have to enter all these? It doesn't make any sense. If I had to enter all these fucking numbers, that's a ridiculous amount of numbers. But if I just had to enter the one that, whatever this is, underneath, I would just be hitting 1 and hitting enter. Well, I took a picture of it. And this may be pointless. Actually, so if those parts are harvested from the submarine, is there something about the submarine there are numbers on these things? But this is like 3. That would be 5. 5 is the one that's, well, the right-hand side of 5 is burnt out on the thing. And I've just noticed that stuff up there. It wants me up there. Eventually. Why would it be so tricky. To teleport the laser cart thing over there and disable that hologram in the other place. If after having done so, I can't get anywhere new, Okay, I think it's reset. I think this is the default state. Yeah. It's the same text. There's there's three of this E character. There are multiples. They repeat. There's two of that character. One of that character. Two of the K's. One of the back-to-back K character, which is faded out, but I've seen that character before. So the lowercase b just has one, and the p just has one. I don't think you can spell out because there's no lowercase a looking character. I don't think there's a backwards R character. Holds a lot of characters. So, not you. 461452. Shit. 4 6 1 4 5 2. There is a backspace in case that's wrong. Three, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. Three, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. And that's where the notation is made. Nothing. Okay. It's not useful. It's a trap. The box of infinite complexity in Obduction, located in the crankshaft cavern in Captar, is designed to appear as a complex puzzle with numerous buttons and lights. However, it's not a puzzle necessary for completing the game. That doesn't mean it's not a puzzle. In fact, the Russian phrase, which I can't pronounce, on the back, stamped on its back, translates to boondoggle, which refers to a pointless task or waste of time and resources. Oh my god. Okay. Um Um, I see a lot of Redditors have had the same problem. I'm nauseated. I think I have. Yeah, I think my head is acting up, and I should probably take pills. Yes, it's crazy how long I can go with an actually kind of bad headache and not notice. It's because I've had headaches my whole life. Literally, they used to hurt and I used to complain, but the older I get, the less I notice them unless I'm doing something. And then it's like, why can I not move properly, or why can I not walk properly, or why am I having a hard time speaking? It's bloody migraines. And yeah. So now that I've freed up my mind from that task, now I'm thinking about my head. Let's do something about that. Oh, God. It's so awful. This horrible line thing. And it's connected, although it looks like it's just a support to that. I haven't seen. Oh, I gotta go get pills. Stop thinking about this. Go do pills. no indication that I can swing this fucker from side to side. Swing your partner, do-si-do. I'm so mad.
It's very like those cartoons that you watched as a kid. It kind of reeks of nostalgia, but with swear words. And what could be better?
Yes. That's a perfectly accurate description. So mad. I don't know why it never occurred to me to try to drag that around that circle. It just looks like there's supposed to be 4 of them, and the other 4 switches were broken off. So mad. It doesn't give you an indicator. A lot of controls, they give you some kind of indicator. Like that. But no indicator there. Because they hate you. Deep down, all the people at Siam are soulless monsters. Who don't give a tinker's curse for the working class. Well, it's not what I expected. Is there a summoner here? There's no switch. So if this isn't down here, I can't summon it back. It may be important to leave that down here for reasons. So I think this switch doesn't work. No, it does. Yes, it does work. But, so the one thing, an hour in, I figured out that thing with the red on it there, you know, red, the color that should draw one's attention. It was up and it was blocking the path. It could be lowered. So mad. And that meant that that could go way over there. And this could come way over here, which lets us do this. Oh, that's what the thing that we destroyed was the thing that destroying it allows us to teleport when we get to the sides. Okay, this is working now. Which means we can do this. Oh, and it moves that thing out of the way. Ha ha! just a ride. Do I want to take this back to the other place? I may. Anyway, how are things? If you'd showed up earlier, I would have been further along. It's probably not true. But I like to think that my failure was just a genuine lack of moral support. Pretty. Mining in Avoria. I still have to look that up. Some kind of gotcha game? I only assume that because you say you're mining. And you have shown no previous fear of gotcha games. You know, due to your Warframe presence. Yeah, but it could be a gotcha game in space. Okay, this... Oh, it's pretty. Man, hours wasted on a boondoggle. All because I can't read Cyrillic or interpret the Russian that the Cyrillic represents. I had to finally give up and look up. Like, I just wanted a hint about the box. And of course, the AI, when you do searches, was all like, that text on the back of it, it translates to boondoggle, which means a waste of time. And I'm like, of course it does. That's what AI sounds like, by the way. Little bit like that guy on Cheers who's kind of a know-it-all, the postman, whose name I forget. Which... Right. Okay. Mining in spaceships to make better spaceships to mine better asteroids. Yeah, gotcha game. And even if it's not, That's the perfect kind of loop for a gacha game. You do the thing to get the better thing, to do the better thing, and then get the next better thing, and then just keep going and going until the heat death of the universe. So pretty. And finally, I'm rewarded with not just a couple places to go, but ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. If this does not take me to where I wildly assume that it will take me. Uh-huh. It's Farley's! And now this isn't blocked anymore. So what it is... What is that noise? Is someone here? No? Some kind of color wheel. Awry larval notes by CF. Parley. Takes about 3 to 5 days for a single awry larvae to change colors after being moved to a new surface. Pulsing stops immediately upon removal from Captar, induced by polyarchs. Cloning has been extremely easy, like potatoes easy. Organics, plant fiber, yellow, bone, light yellow, Orion, crustment, green. You can tell, okay, so there's colors, and you can tell what the material is that the barnacle is growing on based on the color. So organics are yellow and green. Metals, gold. If it's made of gold, it turns pink. Copper, red, orange. Titanium, orange. Silver, red. Aluminum, red, orange. Tech. If it's growing on Mofang Tech, magenta. Villain extrusions, near white. Stone. Granite, Captar, teal blue. Sandstone, light blue. Sourstone, deep purple. Shale, very light blue. Polyarch pods, always purple. to do. I'm curious about the effect of combining various base surface. Still a bit odd experimenting with the life forms. The light they emit is handy given our limited supply of diesel fuel. Weird. So are those freaking gold bars? Gold, pink. Or is that copper? What was copper? Copper was red-orange. That looks more pink. Neat. Oh. It's the Ark of the Covenant. Most likely a model, but that's hilarious. Specifically the Ark of the Covenant from Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark. Well, that's unexpected. Let's just take a picture. There doesn't seem to be anything I can click on. It's really funny that it looks like basically a computer on the inside. And it says missed. B.S. Wolf, Cerberus. Adventures in the Ages of Mist and Beyond. From caverns miles beneath the New Mexico desert, the Dani ruled an empire that lasted 10 millennia. They wrote linking books that allowed them to span universes, ignoring the primitive humans that infested the surface. But the glory of Dani was brought low mere centuries ago, and their ages were left empty and abandoned. Until now. Called to the desert, we have found our way down to Dani. Its secrets are in our hands, and its future is ours to determine. The next chapter of Dani is unwritten. In 1993, Cyan Inc. introduced us to the surreal worlds of Mist and the Dani. Now you can make your own journeys and exploration and adventure through the ages. Discover focused mechanics, Play in modern or historical Denis. Unlimited possible environments. I love the idea of having other ways for people to tell stories in the Mist universe. Powered by Fate. Inkworks. What is unwritten, that's what it says. Okay, I see. Is that like was that an actual game? We have yet another stuffed animal. Aha! Notes. Tomorrow I will talk with CW. He could be swayed from his battery plan. I had a feeling that there was something bad about the battery. What was natural tree? Ah. Brand system. Suede battery? Ah, yes, Suede. Suede from his battery plan. You couldn't sway him. Seems to be a grand system or plan. Oh, okay. Plan. Emotional something. What am I in the entire scheme? I have no idea what, if anything, might have put this process in motion. That is irrelevant. Tomorrow I will talk with CW. He could be swayed from his battery plan. Did it mention anything else about the battery plan? I really do not want to have to read this whole thing. Can I kill because I think it will bring about more love? Simply, it's us or them. Let's see. Actually reading all of this might help. but my head hurts, and I'm waiting for the pills to take further effect. I don't know, wasn't paying attention. Yes. Yes. I mean, I know. That's why you say things. It's possibly your only motivation in life. You know, from what I know of you, anyway. And yet, my channel only puns has like nothing in it. It's alright. It's fine. Part of that's my fault because I come up with puns. Right? It's true. Me too. And that's why I feel I'm more entertaining when I have an audience, because I respond to what the audience says. So the VOD for this, you could cut most of it because it's just me staring frustratedly at that stupid box with all the buttons on it. Mostly. So there might be more in here about his battery plan. So there's some kind of conflict going on, and cute scissors. I can pick them up and I can look at them, but JM. Well, I don't want to get banned. That is the saddest sounding music box. That tune is just sad. And I don't know enough about music theory to say why. Hey, it's one of those little putt-putt boats. You put the candle in it and it makes it go. Or it's supposed to be. I don't see how that's actually functional. Yeah, somebody put, it looks like actual blood on your helmet. All right. So I got all excited about coming down here.
It's very like those
Riku7
cartoons
says,
that you watched as a
watching the
kid.
Titanic
It
sinking
kind of
scene
reeks
with
of
Daruda
nostalgia, but with
Sandstorm
swear
playing in
words.
the background
And what could be
indicates
better?
that the scene is only sad because of the music.
Yeah, there's nothing sad about a boat sinking. It could be argued that there's something sad about all the people dying. But the boat, I mean, you know, like you put a bunch of metal on top of water, what do you expect? What did I need? I needed something. Oh, yeah. Needed to turn the freaking volume down. Came through a lot louder than I expected. I was looking for this program. Does it? It does. Oh. There. Okay. So whatever this is, it's glowing white, which was Villain extrusions. Can't quite make it to the Ark of the Covenant there. I think if these are girls that were here, I think the one on the right is Farley? Maybe? We could go up to CW's place and watch that little thing. Oh my god. So many toys. That reminds me of a graphics card for some reason. 'Cause that looks like the fan. I would say it was 23, but it looks like it's got to be... Oh, no, 2E. 2E. Can this... No. Well, that's disappointing. A dory bubble. Oh, it doesn't matter where you click. Okay, well, I guess neat shit, and that note about the colors may prove useful eventually, but I was all like, this is all mysterious, and why can't I get past here? And then I get past there, and it's lackluster. Neat, pretty, no puzzles. Is it that I am spoiled? Okay, so from here... It's just a hop, skip, and a jump to get back there. Did I... What's the situation over here first? I just wanted to walk more steps. Let's... The stone thing? Maybe. There's some kind of historical tool that they found on a boat. Is that what you're talking about? That's what came to mind when I read that, but I'm not sure. But that's what it kind of reminded me, apart from a graphics card. Which doesn't really look like. So it's possible that it opened up on this end? Since we swapped those things, maybe there's a way through now? Which means I have to remember... I'm beginning to see potentials. Actually, going the other way probably would have been shorter. I'm always so freaking tempted to hit the spacebar to jump, but spacebar takes a picture. I would rather it did nothing and have some other button for taking pretty pictures. Okay. Did I have to ride some kind of thing that's not here anymore? I don't think so. By God, it's a long walk. And disorienting. This music reminds me a tiny bit. That's going to be useful. I think it's the opening credits of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Before the llama bit starts. This, I didn't expect this one to have, I don't know, what time is it? Oh, it's 10:08 p.m. What time do I have to be at work tomorrow? Yeah, I can stay up a little bit late. I might be grumpy though. I have a headache. And it's mildly improved because I finally pilled up. So, does this one go right back to Farley's? Is maybe there an alternate path when I get there? Yay for pills. A small handful of aspirin and Tylenol working together to fuck my liver and improve my head mildly. Nope. It's just like closing a door, except ridiculously complicated. And time consuming. Ah. And Jen, you're about to go home. And Hughes is going to sleep. Alright, well, we have one avenue remaining of actual real progress that I'm aware of. Maybe. Oh, wait, I never did go up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Literally spent 5 nights here since the start of June. At work? This is ridiculous. But I looked and I can't find any other jobs which I'm qualified for. I looked briefly, so now I feel stuck. Quit first, then worry about the job. I'd be willing to bet you could pay rent for at least 2 months without a job. I wouldn't actually be willing to bet. I don't gamble. I have no confidence. I assume that if I gamble, then the universe will change if I'm right to make me wrong. Is there a switch? Pit of endless doom. Find out where this goes. There's still like one place on this side that I have to go check. It's hard to know this is here and not do anything about it. Aha! It are this. Which... yes, connects to over here. Which, please, 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 let there be a switch. There is. Shortcut unlocked. just lifts the whole thing. Oh my god. So stupid. So, Jen, if you're still there, I found out that the Cyrillic text on that box translates effectively to boondoggle, which again translates, for those of us who don't regularly use the word boondoggle, as a waste of time. And I spent way too long trying to figure it out. And it's stupid. Yet another one. Where does it go? This. I don't like locked doors in my puzzle game. Yes, it's very funny. And it proved to me that the developers at Cyan are monsters. Alright, let's find out where this one goes. I think it's gonna take me onto that rotating platform. Am I wrong? Those look like deserty colors. It is! It's the rotating platform! Which can be rotated and re-teleported. Oh. Oh, blast. I don't think anything special will happen on this side. I think what special things will happen on the other side. So I have to go find out if it's rotated correctly. Which means I should memorize which way this one is rotated. Because I've... No, this is like... When I came into that room, did I come across onto the flat surface? Or... Fuck. I mean, I can go back and find out, but I don't want to. I want to just... I think I should leave this here, go back, and find out if the thing is facing the correct way or needs to be rotated. Then I would have to come all the way back here, teleport this again, then come all the way back here another route, and spin... Oh my god, this is fucking tedious. However, okay, let's go back there and take a look around. See what I have done. So there may be just like another platform that I need these stairs to get to, and I don't have to worry about going around and finding the rock version. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I made one rotation to the left. So I estimate 2 more rotations and then I can try the other exit. And then if I figure out the right orientation, well, if I make note of the right orientation for this, then I'll know where to put the stairs. Okay, so here. This one, having these stairs face this way, was the starting position. And what is a good way to remember? I guess this is the one that faces where the trees start. There. Ugh. One. And 2. My wild estimations. Do 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 do. Is that you? I bet you were trying to type OMG. Because you knew you'd get that sound effect. Damn it! One more. Oh, 36 months. Right. I gotta pay more attention to stuff like that. That's crazy. Did we meet right before or right after I made affiliate? There, there may have been some kind of like waiting period before it kicked in. Who can remember? Not I, says the ocular protesting sign. Uh-huh. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Okay. I was kind of expecting another door. There's the tree. So I should be able to put the rock that has the two sets of stairways in that room correctly so that I can access both without doing silly things. Oh. There's some kind of crystals, but they kind of look like flower petals. Oh. Really? Oh. These are here because they fell off of these. And these are making like a shimmering noise as they wiggle because they're made out of crystals. These riven fish, it's so weird that they're here. Now, not Kim stood at the elevator for 8 minutes without realizing I hadn't used my card to call it after hours. Oh. Yeah, you should have an intervention. We all love you, and we all want you to go home and go to bed. After you stay up for a little bit and watch me in your delirious state, drive safe. Now that I think of it. Be careful. Be attentive. Watch out for bears. Alright, still haven't tried this one, which hopefully will let us make progress in the other world. Oh, and we've got an ad running for people who aren't subscribed. Oh wait, is it over? There was an ad. Oh. This one still has a thing keeping its shield all not teleporty. Is this the other side? It's not the other side. It's the same side. There are 3 dots on the door. So maybe the number 3. Oh, I don't have a picture of that, do I? I do. If that were a 9... But it's only a... It's only got 4 dots. Huh. Oh, only use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. Hmm. Oh. Okay, well, we opened it up, but there's no way down from here. So we have to teleport back. Well, that's progress. Oh, yeah. What kind of food are you gonna eat? There's not a trigger to summon it back. Real dinner, chicken and nochi. And of course chocolate cake, who can forget, but that does sound good. I've never had like professionally made nochi. Only ever stuff I bought in the freezer section at Wally World. So I imagine there exists better nochi. And I do hope you're not supposed to pronounce the G. Gnocchi? Gnocchi? Gnocchi. Alright, fine. Gnocchi. Weird foreign words. Was it Greek? No, that's the only solution. Italian. Well, that's why I would expect where they would have a chi sound at the end instead of a key sound. Gnocchi. Me trying to sound Italian. It's not really very convincing, I suppose. I've had very little practice. Jarring. Well, how did I get down there in the first place? I cannot seem to find the entrance that I used the first time. Love the dramatic kettle drums. I need to rotate this thing back around. Maybe. Or just leave, go rotate the other end, and come back. Assuming that rotating one does not rotate the other. Because they're in two different locations. It shouldn't. How the fuck did I get down there? And I need to go back and make progress in the other place anyway, I guess. Crap on a crap cracker. Oh! That's right. Not here. It was that elevator thing. I took the elevator down, down, down. And I totally forgot my little elevator trip. And my shortcut. And there's no way to bring it back. There's no switch. Oh, I might have known as much. So I will have to go all the way back there. But I don't have to do that now. Now I can concentrate on getting my happy ass back to the other world. What was through here? Is that the only thing over here? And because I already rode it to the other side, you don't have a call button, right? No. No call buttons. Vaguely similar to your elevator problem. Very, very vaguely. All right. I bet I forgot to bring the elevator back here. But I don't need it. It's fine. It said you were online the other day. I don't know what you're like. No, I do not have Destiny. I will not download Destiny because it reminds me too much of Warframe, and I don't need more of that. It's bad enough that I'm sucked into, you know, I don't play it super often, but still, every now and then I go for these little streaks of madness. Warframe madness. What is the quickest route to over there? Not the quickest. I'm almost certain there's a quicker route than the route that I'm taking, but it's... Oh! Which direction? Is this... This is the one that shows up actually in... Yeah, god damn it. What, my sense of direction in a sphere that teleports you to the opposite side? Like it makes sense in a, of course it would, kind of way, but it's hard to wrap my brain around which way will take me where. Ah, here we go. I think. Ah, yes. This is it. Here we go. So not too terribly long ago, we unlocked this.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in. Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
Farley.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge.
Where could this possibly go? All this teleporting around is enough to drive a person mad. Is that the only route? Don't panic. Cross the first bridge. Can't cross the bridge. Bridge is turned off. Okay. Where does this one go? Mm-hmm.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe.
Still blocked. But this is a bridge now. Different bridge. And can't go through here yet because that thing is still active in this world. Which way did I come in? Wow. It looks like a giant lightsaber assembly. Huh. Some kind of great circle route. I cannot get it to aim at that thing. What about... And... Can I... Duck... Curse... Oh... Is there some kind of magical, mystical protector? Or, oh, wait. Up is down. Aha!
Well, this be unexpected. Good. But happy. Good. Very good time to come here now. I am not know who you are, but I could use help. Watch. I am trapped. Not can move. These beasts, called villains, they are much danger. Just look around. They live below water. And they are storing us for food. You will see as you go. Come. I cannot be here. Find a way to me. And I can figure this out.
That was fucking cool. Are you fucking kidding me? There was an ad rolling for that? Not that anyone was watching, but it'll be in the VOD. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like... Okay, so that guy in the beginning of this game, did you watch because the last time I played this, I started at the beginning of the game. He was the mayor of Hunrath, the town that we start out in. But either they fucked up his brain, or it's been so long since he's talked to anyone that he forgot how to speak, or he's being controlled like a puppet by some other entity, which I tend to think that it's the last. Something else is controlling his mind, his body. And it's funny that it looked like villain, and I was pronouncing it villain, and that they are the villains, and it's just villain spelt differently, and that's funny. But at the same time, maybe they're not the villains. We don't know, because the Myst games, and this is a spiritual successor to Myst, you have characters that fucking lie to you. They lie their asses off to try to manipulate you and to doing the wrong thing. Like the CW character who is the first person that we talk to who seems to be, you know, an actual person. He might be, you know, he might have some kind of weird power complex and he turned evil or something. Or Farley went crazy and turned evil because, like, her personal notebook said some stuff about killing people. I don't know. I didn't read it. It was too long. And I just saw bits. I wonder if there are any other things that need blue lasered. I kind of waggled it all over the place. So, if we're to trust brainwashed mayor, the villains live underwater. It's so weird calling them villains because, you know, it looks like it should be Villain. And then I could follow the yellow brick road, follow that other path. I guess that doesn't go anywhere, so I guess this is the only path now. Go through here and teleport to the other side. Man. So finally, we get some more plot. The most plot that we've had recently have been Farley's journal, which I didn't read, just bits and pieces. She wanted to talk him out of his battery plan. He wanted us to be sure and hook up his battery. No idea who I think I have it connected now. I could go disconnect it again. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Another teleport. And doesn't this look like they're building a giant lightsaber? A number pad. Another number pad. I don't know what number. Let's see if I can. One was. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out what on earth you were saying yes to. It's because I literally just mentioned that they look like giant lightsabers, like in the middle of construction. Huh. Do I just need to make a path? I'm totally just guessing, and it's constructing bits and pieces of a bridge. And even if I knew the number system, because this is a weird ass number pad is what this is. It's for entering villain numbers. Villain numbers? I don't know. It's a fucked up numbering system. And I started off with a guess. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe if I just put in the number for 4, which I have to look up, and I don't even remember if it's right. Let's see here. Which 4 would actually be... Hold on. Numbers. Go there. Okay. Each digit is drawn from an origin point, right? Yes. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. The origin point for a digit will be drawn in each respective significant digit location. There are 5 significant digits on a single panel. To calculate a number, simply determine which of the 3 main numbers are drawn from each of the 5 significant digits. Oh my god. It said it was supposed to be simple. Okay, so there's a 1. There's a 1 in the 1 spot, a 2 in the 4 spot. Okay, so there. So this, the center is 1. This is 4, 16, 64, 256. And 2 in the 4 spot. 2. Okay, so that means that this is 8. Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay, alright. Okay, so I think that's 1, 2, 3. Hold on. One in the one spot. Okay, okay, yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. So three. So 4 would be one in the one spot. Oh, crikey. That makes it 1 in the one spot and 1 in the 4 spot, which would be 5. Wouldn't that be 5? How do I just get 4? Oh, that's 4. Okay. No, because then it joins that. If I want... That's weird. Okay, if... Is that 5? And... Okay. Alright, let's just go back and... It's a base 4. Oh! It is base 4, so 4 is actually... 1... 1, 0? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so it's actually the middle one. This is so fucking insane. This is 4 to the 0, 4 to the 1, 4 to the 2, 4 to the 3, and 4 to the 4. that's why it's any number raised to the 0th power is 1. 1, 4, 16, 64, and 256. Okay. But then assembling the numbers, just show me what... One, two, three. Okay, I was right in that this is 4. But when I do that, it automatically makes it 5? So 6 would be 4 plus 2, which is... So 7... And then 8 would be... But then it skips 8 and goes right to 9. So 10. I think that's 10. And then 11. Uh, 4, 8, 12, so 12, which automatically becomes 13 again. So 14 is that. 15 that. $16, which it's going to convert to 17. Oh, what? No, that's... It's jumped well ahead. What the... Okay, so... That is... What's that? That's 16 plus 64 plus 256? I don't know what fucking number I need to do this. But think I at least have the numbering system figured out. Ish. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn on that. Okay, there we go. Is there some clue as to what the fuck number I need? For some reason, I thought that I was just kind of like wasting time playing with that one when I thought there were stairs down over here. There's not. One. Oh, that's not one. Well, that's one. How about 256? $64. And 64 gets upgraded. Can we just connect everything? Wait a minute. Get there? The cake was kind of gross, but you pushed through. That's not a good sign. Okay. Interpreting the number that I'm looking at, that is 64 times 3 plus 1 times 3 plus 16 plus 256. I need to fucking calculator. Okay, so 3 plus 16 plus 64 times 3 plus 256. 467. Think that's the number I'm looking at. So I feel like there's a puzzle here, an actual puzzle. And I feel like it has something to do with making the number high enough without going too high. So that's the biggest possible number on the board. It's 3 plus 3 times 4 plus 3 times 16 plus 3 times 64 plus 3 times 256. Which is... Oh yeah, 1011. So does the same thing work over here? Just put in the biggest fucking number. It does. The largest possible number completes the bridge. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, I will come back to that. Thank you. had to teach myself a numbering system that I will never have a real use for. But that's not the first time I've done that for these games, because they love that. The Denis numbers, I still know the Denis numbers. At least they're fucking base 10. But I finally have a way to calculate, like, I get it. I could fill out that worksheet. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Oh, here's the rock bridge again. So, somewhere along the way... Okay, yeah. This is the first one we went to. This is where we played with the laser.
Are you waiting for some purpose? I'd prefer you hurry.
There he is again. I bet you'd prefer you definitely taken over, used to be human. Trixie. Prefer I hurry. You think this is simple? Straightforward? How was I supposed to know that the largest possible number representable in that system was going to complete the bridge? I gathered I gathered that somewhat intuitively after playing around with it and noticing that the bigger I made the number, the more complete the bridge was.
This desperate situation up here. If you could, please. Hurry. I appreciate.
Yeah. Struggling for the English words. Failing at the English grammar. Oh my god. So... It seems to me... Maybe this... Yeah. Seems like that one should move first, but I don't know what would happen if I did the other one first. Which is break. Or is it literally gonna move me like 2 feet? Nope. Oh. What with the who now? Really? The shortest way... hurry. That's not right. Okay, if I need to move to the right when I pass through, I have to go to the left. Just that way. Which would mean I would have to be or is my intuition? Oh. God damn it. I want to be kind of way over there. Yeah. Aha, yeah. So hard to remember. I don't think I want to put that back. I think I just want to go this way. So now we have a pile of junk over here. And then I can use this to break the pile of junk. It would take some of these rocks. Oh, no, it moves the whole room. Oh, Well, what? Alright. That explains why the circle didn't cut the other circle, I guess. Is this the whole... Why? I forget. Is there anything useful in here? Oh, yeah. What good does this do me? It moves that fucking room out of the way. Alright, fuck, let's go back. Let's, rinse and repeat, as they say. I'll go way over here. So I think I moved some garbage. So what exactly have I done? Oh. Well, I've done this. What does this do? Because there wasn't a door out here before. Oh! Up and down buttons. There's too many. There's too many. Teleporting things around is taxing on my fucking mind. Where does that go? Where does that go? If it's like the other room, then they all go to the same place. But this allows me to, like, mix and match. And maybe getting rid of the... So I think what I did a minute ago was I got rid of, like, the inner shell because the outer shell is still there. And... because there wasn't a back door before it. It was just a room. This is just here to be scenic? A nice little dead end so I can come down and look at the water? Go not down any further. Okay, alright. Pretty sure that's like the call the elevator button. Oh shit. I bet the other side of this thing has the thing that activates the bridge. And when you rotate the room, you can rotate it to face that side to... Fuck. What does this do? Where are we going now? The surprises in this game are causing me mental fatigue. And I'm not complaining, even though it sounds like it. This is amazing. I cannot believe that this game exists. But at the same time... Where the fuck am I? Uh-huh. Hey, you. Let's put in the world's biggest number. God damn it. Here. See. Oleg. The gauntlet area is complex. It was meant to be. The villain intended it to provide friction. The idea is to slow down any mass movement within the world. Now that we have begun to have suspicions, you'll notice that they have reformed and extruded entire areas to confuse and slow down any mass attack. Your task will be to reset all the locks in the gauntlet before being potted. Farley. Please keep this to yourself. I used a shade of blue ink that is not easily visible to the Mofang. Ah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Why are 3 and 1 the same? Is this like the order? You know, it's possible to be, you know, both impressed by a game and filled with hate. Oh. Okay, so I take this back. I rotate. Is it? Yeah, midnight 07. I don't have to open, so I don't have to be up as early. But this is getting fucking fatiguing. But let's take this whole room to the other side. Honestly, if the load time was better, I'd be less irritated by all the teleporting. Ah, see. Oh. Literally no reason to come over here. No good reason, other than to find out that the thing that I was looking at was this thing, which we broke. On purpose, no less. rotating the room is going... I think I have to be standing here to use this. Yeah. God damn it. Can't be rotated from the other side. So I can't take the whole room. So put the room back. But if you're right, I'll put the room back. Never mind. So we're going to teleport this. Then we can rotate the room. And enter this fucking number again. Nope. Ugh. Nope, that's wrong. Another sphere inside a sphere. Which means wherever this goes, we'll have to find our way back. Just so we can see what's on the other side of this. Why is it... There's 3 fucking layers. It's like a giant slider puzzle. You know the picture that you have to slide the tiles one at a time to rearrange, except it's happening in 3D space in Is that... I think that other bridge is still on, which I think means that the world is full of dicks. That's not what that means. which means we need to go back. Turn that, like, bring the room back here, do the thing to this side. Oh, yeah. Oh, you said, am I going to be on tomorrow? I'm going to be working tomorrow, so after work, I don't know. Saturday night going to see Superman. Okay. Aha. Not O-N, but okay. Yeah. I could still get 8 hours of sleep at this point, I think. I haven't... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to be up to like 9 to... Yeah. 9:30 even. It's a wonderful thing to not open. Alright, once again, put in the largest possible number. Take the room back. This is the most forced loading time of any Myst game. I'm certain of it. And like, imagine how it must have been for people with pieces of crap computers. Could probably just take that one instead, but let's see how this works out. The bridge is in the same direction, so it should work. Uh-huh. So I guess this is what they call the gauntlet. Is this right? I did not mean to take a fucking picture again. Let's, instead of taking the whole room, let's just take this one back. Because... it's not like yet another bridge that I'm missing, right? What is this thing? This is kind of a bridge. But I don't... Oh, the activator is on the other end for this. I fucking did it. Wow, that was a lot of work. Elevator? Fuck you. Down? Down is a valid option. Again? No. Oh, it's a bigger one. No, it's a smaller one. Well, where does it go? I can always go back. I say it now before I know for a fact that that's true. Aha! Stairs that go nowhere. More stairs, though. It's not our only options. More stairs. Be at the other side of a fucking door? It's loading something. Which kind of makes me worry. Oh my god. Ha ha! I'm so glad I had this ready to go. Pretty. Another one. Huh. This is like the world that Hunrath is trapped in. It is. Okay. Spooky. Not being able to see is scary. It looks like it was molten at one point. A tree. 2 hours of sleep last night. Very, very tired. It makes sense. This is... I should totally leave some of this exploration for another time also. I suppose I have to go look down into the tree though, because maybe I can connect this tree to the Hunrath tree. It needs water. Haha! Fucking A! Right back to Hunrath. It's gonna stop and try to load here. Yeah, here it goes. Yep. Haha! Okay. Well, I now have 2 trees active out of 4 or 5. I think 5 at the most. Okay, Jen. It's time to call it. Time to say nighty-night. And then at some point, I'm gonna edit huge chunks out of the beginning of this video and then ship it off to YouTube. For posterity. Not my posterity, somebody else's. I ain't got no posterity. I don't know if that word means what I think it means. Those that come after, I suspect something is the meaning like post is after, posterity, posterity. Posterior is what the back side. Posterior, posterity. But like the root word post. So posterity, I expect, would be referring to those who come after us. And I guess after, in a sense, is like behind, but it means the future. It's you know, like if you make a journey and then there's people behind you, you get there first, so they come after you, which is why it's like behind, but they come after you in time, so the future. Yes, that's right. So yeah, when you go somewhere, your ass reaches it after your front side. Yeah. Unless you're walking backwards like a fool. What for having no butt? Well, my avatar at least never has a visible butt. I'm a human being with a butt. Sleep well.
Does that wrap it up then?
Yeah, except for a killer running loose.
So once again we leave this place of darkness and that familiar voice of evil that puts fear into the hearts of men and little old ladies and small fluffy animals. So until we meet again, good night out there, whatever you are.
I don't know why my last words had to be that I'm a human being and then follow that up with a butt.